I trust this will suffice.
It will not. Okay, it's almost 8:30, so today's gonna be kind of a short stream, but that might be my fault. So as always, we start with ads and then wait for people to come in before we start a little bit. This part of the song is my favorite part. So good. I forgot to grab my controller. Oh no, we only have one save slot left? Ew. Damn, what happened? While we wait for people to come in, I am going to...
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm gonna get every dude...
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Every archetype for Basilio.
I'll do it. I can use this.
I can use this.
All right. I'm counting.
I'll do it.
General Basilio.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh, Bass. I love Bass so much.
I'll do it.
Thief type.
Oh.
Oh.
I can use this.
I found the. All right.
I'll do it.
Specializing in protecting people's not half bad.
I'm getting stronger.
All right.
Oh yeah, I was mentioning last time. I thought it was interesting that I didn't get a like nothing in the Berserker tree relies on anything else.
I'll do it. I can use this.
I can use this.
All right.
All right, now we're gonna look at the ones that feel a little weird for him, like Merchant.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna study up on some economics.
I learns a new ability.
All right, healer for Basilio.
All right.
I'll do it.
Not usually my thing, but I can see it working.
Oh.
I can use this.
I saw the. All right. I'm counting on you.
Gunnar Basilio seems not terrible. I don't know, Gunnar's so weird.
I'll do it. I learned a new ability.
Alright,
see.
Seeker.
All right. I'm.
I'll do it.
Time to seek out a few faces to cave in. I love how half of his things are just, I'm a cave in someone's face.
I'm getting stronger.
Faker.
All right.
I'll do it.
Easier to crush your enemy's faces in after you weaken him a bit first, yeah.
I can use this.
I saw.
Then Mage is probably, Mage and Healer are probably the weirdest ones for Bass, but I want to see what he says about it.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna blow Luis's face in, Lamau.
Oh.
I'm getting stronger.
Alright, that's not bad. So Berserker goes into Berserker 2. I guess Slam Strike, Medium Strike to 1. And then Charge, we could just I mean, Perfect Punch might be good too. What's his health looking like? Yeah, Strength and Endurance are his best, so I don't know, Perfect Punch might be okay.
All right.
Or Diagonal Slash, but I mean, if we got Slam Strike, Medium Physical Strike, Weak Slash. Weak Slash, Main Inflict, Forget. One more. Let's put Dark Sword on. For now. Well, let's see. Okay, what do we do with him though? Automatically increases defense, endurance. What is his weakness? Dark and light. Strength 5, that's not bad. Vamp Brace. Plus 75, plus 3 strength versus... who has this? Strength Magic. That might not be bad for him. Strength 6. I don't know. Clawbreakers on Basilio seem cool. But Stroll... I guess Stroll resists Slash too. This might be better. Strength 3. For now. Yeah, for now, until we can see what else we got. Ooh, who's got the Sand Rose? Or maybe I'll just throw on, like, Ooh, no, this is probably more important. And then Yufa gets all stats 4, I guess. While in the front row, increases attack. What if I do this? I'll replace these two. Yeah. All right, let's do that for now. Ooh, hold up. Hold on. Okay. So. Oh. Man. Yeah, okay. So last time was actually so tragic. Our boy, Fidelio, Del, died. He was killed protecting a bunch of people, alongside Basilio. And after that, Basilio awakened and has now become one of our allies. But the plan now is like in shambles because we don't really know what to do anymore. All we can really think of is Basilio has this idea where we can maybe just pretend to be the prince. I'm not quite sure why we're doing this, but I'm sure we're gonna look a little bit more into the plan. So let's do this for now. And you know what? Let's go ahead and create a new save here. This is the final save slot. So I think next time we're just gonna save over the older ones. Wait, what?
I'm tired.
We deserve a nice long rest. Oh, that's weird. It said not to go there. It said to go out here for some reason. Yeah, I don't think we need to go anywhere.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm actually so sad again because like, you know how every character, every party member, you got through 9/11? Karsh. I haven't cried that hard in such a long time. Or no, not a long time, but like for a game, with a game. It was really good, man. I was actually just about to say, I am reminded of some sad because, you know how every party member sits down to read the book with you? And I thought it was really nice that both Bass and Dell got to read it with you before Dell dies. So I'm just like, oh man. Bakarsh, what's up, dude? How are you? Season, I'm falling in with you lot now. There's something I want to clear up. Yeah.
You.
You doing it to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? Tired after work? That's your default? Damn, dude. I absolutely hate when I get into a routine at work, but the routine involves me getting home and me not having the energy to do anything. It's probably the worst feeling in the world for me. That's the same thing.
I mean, no.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win. If we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. If you win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave. Oh.
So...
Actually, you know, Bass is bringing up a really good point, and he wants to make sure I'm ready for it. That's... God damn, I love Bass so much, dude. You know what you're signing up for? Yeah, I'm ready.
Right. Huh. Then...
I'll tell you something myself. I'm not following you just to go with the flow or to avenge Dell.
Whatever.
Plan on hammering Bass's Luis face in. I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. If I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. Man, oh, I love Bass so much. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. Give me that handshake. No! He said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage. He's gonna sleep in the storage room? I mean, yeah, there's not really many beds. There's definitely not enough beds for everybody right now.
New king draws nearer.
Man, dude. Karsh.
It's that boy candidate.
Fucking...
The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Yeah. This is such a weird context to say this. But dude, 9/11 fucked me up, man. Oh, hey, dude, Loveless is in the background.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Alright, but yeah, let's see what happens now.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Yeah, apparently everybody thinks I killed both Luis and Forden at the same time.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
So, wait, are we just going to tell everybody that we're actually the prince?
St. Bella is here. The rumors were true.
Like, are we not going to change our hair or eyes or anything?
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
Noblesse.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Oh, sanctism time.
Just jumping mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
Man, it's Luis though.
winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Yeah, that guy's right.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Why is the whole group standing in like front row?
I can feel her aura of magic. I
Okay,
suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
I see Julian and Lovelace in the crowd too. I don't know who else is in here.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object.
And then Godot is over here. He mad.
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santa Fe's Forden's heights.
Also, I'm gonna get my snacks ready.
I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Yeah, you know what? Godot does have a right to be mad.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Man, Godot, you're not good at the speech, man.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Oh, shit.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Cinderella in all her glory.
Yeah, I agree.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
That's right.
Friends,
Friends!
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Luis, what are you doing, man?
As usual, I find you all involved in
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
Ooh, yeah.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed.
I'm gonna put it on auto so I can snack on more Reese's.
Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, oh great
He's just
king?
yelling at the sky, bro.
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Louis Guyaburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
Actually, that's a good question.
But with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Louis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint.
At some point, we gotta get up there and start talking to everybody now too.
There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh shit, another cutscene I was not expecting.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Wait, he's actually talking. Wait.
Like
Am I third?
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all?
Am I third?
You would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Wow, yeah. It's Luis, Rella, and me. Also, damn, he just turned it off. Damn, okay.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't think he was gonna talk.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Damn, anyone could just jump me now.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Oh, you want to give it back? Oh, thanks.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you.
The real me.
There's no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
The real me is the prince. Hulkenberg time.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
What? Oh,
Look upon our candidate.
Fate, yo, okay. So you didn't miss much, Fate. But basically, it's now the next day, and you know, with all of the bullshit that has been going on, you know, Forden got killed. Yeah, Forden got killed. Luis has the spear that can kill everybody, where everyone's like, what the hell's going on now? Also, Mark, dude, are you getting hit by this crazy, or you're a little bit further from me, but like we just got hit by like a crazy storm. Mark, did you get hit by a storm? But yeah, so Fate, we're on the next day here, and we're at like, you know, like the announcements for what's been going on. So Rella is taking Fortin's place as the successor to Sanctism. So she's basically going to be, you know, entering the race, and she's also one of the top people already. Godot off on the side there is really pissed off, but like, you know, he's not good, so like nobody wants him. And then Luis shows up and he's just like, yo, I've still got the lance that can kill people, but that's kind of stupid, so why don't we just turn off the king's magic? Because like, why should I be the only person be allowed to kill other candidates? So it went into a cutscene where they were just like, hey, yo, king, turn off this fucking magic. I'm talking to you. So I guess for some fucking reason, the king's magic and the giant head can respond. So he floats over and he's just like, oh, you guys really want to just do that? All right. Boop. So all of the king's magic that has been protecting everybody got turned off. And Luis is like, haha, good shit. I don't even need the spear anymore. So he threw it away. It's on the ground down there. Oh yeah, Luis is over here. Luis is right there. The spear is under him. The spear is down by the ground over there. Yeah, dude, Luis is such a fucking, I gotta say, dude, he's such a beast. So yeah, Luis is like, all right, bet. All of the king's magic is turned off. Fuck it. Like, why not? You know, if we're supposed to be king, then like, shouldn't we be powerful enough to just protect ourselves anyways? So that was a big thing. Rella's just like, well, you know, so be it. I'm not, you know, I'm not so weak to be taken out anyways, so it's whatever. So Luis looks at us and he's like, well, you know, I don't think that anyone is going to be voting for, or like, even if you did kill me, like, I'm not even the one that like put the spell, the curse on the prince. So like, if you're still trying to go after me, then like, what's your deal? You know, like, please, you know, come at me. I will totally fight you, but like, you know, just so you know, we both know that I didn't curse the prince, so what are you doing? So now it's our turn to speak. So Hulkenberg comes up and she's like, well, you know what? Like, we all also have our ideals. Yeah, he's like, you're wasting time. What are you doing? So now we're about to drop a bombshell on everybody. So we're going to try to convince the people that Will is actually the prince. Because everybody knew that the prince didn't have Clamar horns, even though he was a Clamar. So, you know, Will is the same age. Nobody really knows what he looks like. So we're going to reveal to everybody that this is actually the prince, in order to, you know, keep our standing in the race. So this is gonna be cool. My Twitch is fucked. Mark, unfuck it, bro.
And know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hitlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse.
Marky, welcome back.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek.
I hope it's fixed. Mark, get it fixed, bro.
His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Yo! Rella's saying yes too.
I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion.
Yo, Rella's got our back. Let's go.
His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
I love how Luis is the only one that just straight up knows that's wrong.
A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long.
I mean, Rella knows that's wrong, but
Fine
she's
then.
on our side, so.
So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
I really like that Luis doesn't just like, you know, kill everybody right then and there. With Luis in the lead, he's no longer has concern with himself, to concern himself with other candidates. I secured the abandoned Dracadios. Oh, it's a weapon now. Nice. Top 3! My support has increased dramatically now that I announced that I am the prince.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine.
Godot's still mad though.
It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Damn, get got, Godot.
My better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening.
Dude, Godot, you've already lost, bro.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Dude, Rella's a beast.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear.
No.
I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
No.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress.
No.
Know that I will protect all of you.
No, dude.
Closure.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Oh, Rudolph is over there, too.
What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long.
Wait, this is so interesting.
What makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait, she's just telling us right now?
Surely you can't.
I thought they would at least let us stew on it for a second.
You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Yo.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
What?
Isn't that a...
What, a teleporting igniter, or what the fuck?
Halt! I will not let you escape.
Good, no, just leave, bro.
The church...
Mark, no, Twitch is still fucked.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
What the fuck?
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Wait, so much is happening.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Whoa, Gauntlet Runner. Let's go.
This cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do.
Oh, let's go! It's Nerds time!
We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
Lamel.
You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take
He
us
speaks true.
We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life!
Yo, this is Nerds time right now, baby. Let's go.
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
What the?
Oh, we're dead. Never mind.
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
We get to see his eyes too. That's so sick. Ooh!
Let's
Possible. It can fly.
That was so hype.
Like a rally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
We'll have ears
used to.
Take that one! I really done it! Look at her! That's my Skyrunner!
Amazing. Let's go. Ugh.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Amazing.
Faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
All right, Scroll.
That was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyways? Nah, I knew it'd work. I believed.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible.
Damn.
His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be.
Maybe she's been like taken over by anxiety and fear. I don't know.
That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy.
Yeah, right, but like this happened like years ago.
No, it doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes.
Hold on.
But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad.
I do want to point out how amazing it is that like everyone's like, fucking, who would have thought that she betrayed us all? Like, fucking Rella, goddamn it. And Basilio's like, she's your sister. If you believe in her, we're gonna help her. And I'm like, yes.
If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
We have to be. We have to be.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Oh, I'll tell you right now. It's the same kind of Magla as, what is this song? I'm prepared for battle. I should check. Ooh. Hold on, everybody stop. I'm not prepared yet. The song is about to go off. Save? Okay, bet save. Ooh. All right, I need to listen to the song while I'm outside. Not now. What do you mean? No, dude, I need to listen while I'm outside. Damn it. Ooh, this song is so pretty. But yeah, okay, I'll tell you my theory. I think the Magla that Yufa was sensing was similar to a human's. I think that because, like, you know, I believe that humans are, you know, the evolution of, you know, like people's fears and anxieties. So Rella somehow probably took in all of that because she's, like, you know, probably because she is Saint Rella, you know, and everybody is like pushing all of that shit onto her. So she's probably like evolved in such a way where like she's just giving off human energy. That's my thoughts. That's my I was gonna put theory time up, but that I was basically done.
Damn it all.
I see.
Okay. So we want to prepare and shit first, right? Let's see. I definitely want. I forgot that I put Basilio in here and no one else. I think this is gonna be the play for a while. Maybe take Juna out for Hulkenberg if I need a tank, but otherwise I think this is who we're gonna play out for a minute. Wait, let me do this. I want Yufa first, and then Basilio, and then Juna. Yeah, there we go. That's the play. Minus Juna plus Hulkenberg. Yeah. So this is my all attack team right now, but if I need a tank, I'll go Hulkenberg. But the reason why I'm putting Juna in is because I think Juna can't get as much experience if she's out of the party. Yeah, Juna needs to be at level 7 before she can get full experience, so I can't have her out yet. Yufa actually, no, Yufa can't either. Yeah, so it needs to be Juna, Yufa, Bass, because everybody else, Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heismay, Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heismay, they all get normal experience anyways. So yeah, it has to be these guys. That being said, who am I equipping, or rather, who am I putting where? Juna. Why do I have Juna as a healer? Oh, because I still don't have... I need level 6 to get Persona Master. So I'm giving her... magic spells, I think. Or healing. And then Yufa is doing Devil Summoner. That's acceptable. Bass, you know, we haven't even started leveling Bass yet. But I think what might be interesting is... I don't know, do I give Brawler stuff to Bass, or... I don't know, because Bass's strength is just mad high. I think maybe Bass Commander might be really good too. Just basically make it a more damage focused stroll. Cause Stroll is pretty jack of all trades. Focused on strength. I don't know, Berserker... I don't know. Charge seems interesting. All of these seem pretty good, though. Yeah, I don't really care much for the Berserker moves, but the one after Berserker seems really nice. But I don't know, putting some commander stuff on him might be good. Or maybe I don't know, I could start going towards Paladin, Revitalize. I don't know, I have Gentleman's Suit. A stylish suit made from a fine material. A gift from Fidelio. It was intended to help his brother look more professional. That's so sad. Oh, Dracodios. A divine relic housed for ages in Virga Island's temple. Now fully restored with Dragon God's Magla. Normal attacks become almighty. Wait, what else do I have? Flying Anchor Axe. Cilio's axe for military days. Crafted from an anchor. And a regular axe. Beast Jerkin. Vamp Brace. Twin Thread Charm. Okay, we've got our first break coming up here. I don't know, I'm still trying to figure out my party makeup here. Let's see. So Will definitely has Wizard going on, and Soul Hacker. So we could do either of those. No one really has anything going on for Cleric. Wish I could just see... Yeah, no one else has anything going on for Cleric. So yeah, I mean, we'll support / magic, Juna, Juna goes magic and debilitation with a little bit of support healing. Yeah, because I can't go any further in these two, so... Yufa goes super magic summons. And then Bass is physical. What if I... Man, Revitalize 3 would be so good! Endurance is 39. Damn, his endurance is like pretty low. We get 20 all the way up here. Well, I'll consider that later. So in this case, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. It'll probably be fine. We'll see. All right, let's just go.
Check the map.
Wait,
Time to put.
what day is today? Water's Day? Okay, no bathroom.
What's this?
Okay, now we go.
So, what should we do?
Oh, wait, there's an ad. Actually,
Later.
hold up. Let's go after ads. I want to start putting stuff on Basilio, though.
What now?
Here, we need to use some of these. Yeah, let's start putting up some commander stuff, because I want to give him some elemental attacks.
I learned a new ability. I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
$520.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. All right.
Okay, so let's bump up commander here.
I'll do it.
I can use this.
I can use this. Okay, so let's put him up to level 9. Heavy ice magic. Yeah, let's put him up to level 9. Or hold up. Increases defense by 2 ranks, 3 turns. Or maybe just a Marakukaja, yeah. Level 2, actually. 585.
I learned a new ability.
Okay, Icy Strike there, just in case. Let's see, what else? Ooh, light dodge might be interesting. Oh, actually no, I want to start putting up brawler stuff and knight stuff. Maybe some warrior? Heat up is interesting, it's just attack 10%. Basic attacks by 50. Thunderblade automatically increases wielder's attack at the start of battle. That might not be bad. Ooh, regen 3. Significant recovery each turn. That might be good.
What now?
Yeah, I mean, I could probably... Oh, man, that would be a lot, though. Put him up to 18. Oh, and then he'd need General 10, too. I don't know what I want to do for Basilio. I feel like everything that I would want to do, I've already basically got it on Stroll. But instead of strike, it's flash. Yeah, I just want to do as much as I can to bump up physical. Increase crit rate when wielders multi unit, strike attack by 20. Maybe I'll bump up Pugilist on him. Yeah, we'll see. And then Juna's at 17 here. Maybe... Maybe I'll bump up her stuff, go to cleric.
I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fasten this. All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Let's go.
Get ready for some serious healing.
I knew I could do it.
Okay, tortoise, Jambo. I live for the bip, 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 bip. I don't know. It just sounds like a chorus of frogs or something to me. There we go. You're flying, dude. Roar, we're flying, bro. Oh, it's so good. What a good fucking scene that was, dude. And dude, Roar, now that I have everybody, or I assume I have everybody, I'm starting to use some of my my items, you know, my light items or heroes items. Let's put cleric up to 5 here, just so I can have Ricarm.
Aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
There we go. That's fine. Yufa. Let's put a couple up on that devil summoner. Wait, do I just need more? I need more?
Now, where was I? Fascinating.
Hiccup.
Hello.
Whoops. Summoner, devil summoner. You're missing one of my favorite characters as a party member. Mr. Quandale Dingle? Hit. I don't have the DLC, so I don't have Quandale Dingle, dude. Oh. Oh, shit. Man. He breaks the game. He's too powerful. Oh no. See, I don't want to be too powerful just because. I want to have earned it by grinding. That's why I'm not even allowed to have Quandale Dingle. Oh man. As much as I want to have Devil Summoner up right now, I don't think I should because I don't have anything. I don't have anything on her. Well, you know what? That's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right, let's go upstairs real quick and see what the new thingies are. Ooh, what is this? Summoner.
Then
Berserker, Destroyer. Are you past that? Have you encountered Rella after you've gone flying? No, I'm preparing right before going to Rella.
Oh, you'll come again.
Yeah, so right now I'm just like looking at the I'm looking at my stats. I'm looking at what things I can give Basilio and like what my party's gonna be looking like. because my current party right now that I want to go in with is Basilio, me, Basilio, Yufa, Juna. I think this is probably going to be the party makeup that I want. Maybe replace Hulkenberg with Juna, or Juno with Hulkenberg, but currently this is the party that I want to bring in, mainly because these are the 3 party members that can't get full experience if I bench them. Alternative phrase for it's the consequence for your actions. You fucked around and now you're finding out. Or this is the you ate the Nature Valley crunchy granola bar in bed. No, I don't know if I would say that. I would probably say this is the finding out phase. But okay, I'm ready. I think I'm ready. All right, Roar, we're about to go. We're about to go and mess with Rella, dude. It's time.
Now then, what should we do?
Holy shit. I heard someone say something like that and you like it.
Let's hurry.
Wait, now that we can fly, we can just literally go anywhere?
Here.
This will take 30 minutes.
Tell it. Great. Let's move out.
I say, already seen Preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden and cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
So nobody goes and disturbs you.
Myself. But I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Ooh, a dragon. I want to fight a dragon.
You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them.
Can we give them chin scritches? No, Kobe. We have to turn them into magla.
But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I fear. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
What if she was also part of the Igniter experiments?
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Man, I love Basilio so much, dude. Ugh.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins.
Hey, narrator, skip this. We gotta get there. Come on, man.
Long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Was I expecting Rella to be the culprit? No, not at all. I was not expecting that for a second, not even. But like, I can kind of piece together like what. Okay, here, Roar, let me tell you some of my thoughts real quick. So, I was not expecting that from Rella at all. But one thing that I think is very interesting is when all of that stuff got revealed in front of everybody, and she like cast that like that, not really like a charm, but she was like, you know, like saying sanctism stuff, and you know, like that weird magla was flowing from her, and Yufa was like, yo, this is weird. I think, I don't know if this is true or not, but I think that Rella was giving off magla energy signals similar to that of a human. That's what I think. And I think that would make a lot of sense, given that she, you know, is like the saint of sanctism. Everybody expects stuff from her. And as we have, or as we're learning so far, that like, you know, humans and all of this other bad stuff with like melancholia and you know, like the physical manifestation of all of like this bad stuff comes from the anxieties and fears, you know, like negative emotions of people. And even in Yufa's what do you call it? Yufa's social link events. It kind of shows that like, you know, the focal points of these expectations and fears and you know, like wishes, that kind of thing, those are kind of the points where like this human like evil energy like grows. So with Rella being the saint and everybody expecting her, everybody like thrusting all of their worries onto her to, you know, fix everything, I think that might be the reason why she has like become this crazy fucking villain character, even though we weren't expecting it. I think, you know, her taking on everybody's anxieties and fears and everything, I think that's like fueling the darkness, I guess, that's like growing in her. I don't know how much of that is actually her as a character, or if it's just like a bad thing that is growing in her and we will try to save her from that. That's the one thing I don't know for sure just yet, because like if we're going to try to save her, that's going to be weird, because like I don't know if we're going to be able to save her and the prince. But like, you know, I'd kind of be hard pressed to expect us to just straight kill her. So I don't know. That's I wonder how that's going to play out. I mean, she might just force us to kill her in like some grand battle, but yeah. I'm thinking this is like a cool dungeon. Oh, okay. This looks like a cool dungeon. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, Magic Academies are always nice. But yeah, I'm expecting something similar to that, where like, you know, now that Rella is like basically number 2 in the entire country, and everybody is like putting all of their fears and expectations and anxiety into her, I think she's like collecting all of it. Maybe, I don't know if it's on purpose, but she's definitely taking all of it in.
I've been waiting for you.
Fox likes cold. Kobe, I also like cold.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness.
And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, Why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
My theory is there's an entity that's been controlling her, or a second half. Yeah, I wonder about that, because like if there's something that's like inside her, like that's why I'm thinking, like, you know, because of her like getting all of that expectation and all of that stuff at a young age, maybe there is something that's kind of controlling her. But like at that point, I don't know what is her and what is this like evil mastermind of like darkness, you know? That's kind of where I'm not sure so far.
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Shit.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong.
I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must have had your reasons, yeah. I mean, we gotta help everybody in need, right? Like, there's probably some fuckery going on with, like, all of the darkness in her or something.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh?
Oh, Bass.
For me? Why? Delusions.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're all wrong.
What? You were protecting me from what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here?
Because I need you all to kill me.
Marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
Dude, after getting... Do you know who our party is, bro? Like, especially after getting Basilio, like... Do you want to take care of the weak? Who the fuck do you think we are, dude? And then all of Yufa's personal arc, or like all of her social event story is, you know, bridging the gap of the different religions.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands.
A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed.
I like that take.
That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Bum ba da dum. Argon. Do any of my characters have ice right now?
Dragon god of the Ice Valley.
Or fire?
Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Sagane. Shit.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons.
5 Chromatic Dragons?
War. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone. Be beautified!
Oh, whoops.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Oh, that was my fault. I didn't mean to.
Fight back, everyone.
Oh, no! Wait, hold on. I forgot if I have steel.
This might be a good strategy.
Sogne.
Oh, okay, never mind. I do.
We've got no choice. Devil, summon fight back,
All
everyone.
right, let's see here. We, funnily enough, don't have... we have only ice magic right now. That's fantastic.
Give me strength. The situation after you. Behold this power. Let's not.
And I forgot to put, thingy skills on on Judah. Oh man, okay, this is good.
Maybe some plays after you.
You claim such power.
All right, first of all, do we have couldn't steal? Okay, so that means there's something there.
Hold on.
He's asking, will you cast aside all the people of the religion? Even if all the people that are running the religion are like bad, there's a reason why so many flock to it. Yeah, I mean, Roar, yeah, no, that was pretty straightforward there. Like, even regardless of like what the higher ups are doing with the religion, like, you know, a lot of people, I mean, this also is true for real life. A lot of people, you know, a lot of just normal people just use religion to you know, have a sort of anchor in their life, you know. So she's asking us what we're gonna do with those kinds of people, because like if we just get rid of it, then like they're all gonna be lost. So she's asking us if we're gonna, you know, take responsibility for that.
I'm ready whenever.
Devil summoner! Fight back, everyone! Behold this power!
Are you strong enough to protect
Dragon blood sap. Okay. Let's do a charge. Oh, did I not put an inherit thing on barrier against what? Wait, barrier against what? Oh shit.
It comes to this. Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No.
Story-wise, it's a good thing to do in the main story, even if you don't do the side story that kind of goes deeper. This is a main thing to do in the story. Wait, what?
I pray you're ready.
Wait, Roar, what do you mean?
Let all was ineffective. That didn't do a thing.
Oh, we got black. Whoop.
You can count on me. That was helpful.
Thanks.
You've got
Let's
a
stay
bunch
calm.
of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Hit their weakness.
You claim
Next
better be
up,
ready.
Captain.
Waste
I will
closing in.
test it.
You gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself. Hey,
I missed. We'll be doing some Ori love.
Please, allow me.
Oh, barrier against elemental attacks. I see.
Take this.
Jesus Christ.
We've gotta get back on track. This is getting ugly.
It comes to this.
I won't hold back.
Someone, help, please.
You better be sure.
Maybe we run away. A lot of the side story stuff goes deeper into the religion and how that affects people. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. Like the side story stuff we don't normally, or not everybody can get to, but this is a really big, I mean, like, you know, half of the country basically is like super big into the religion, and like, you know, only, you know, who knows how many of those people are just, you know, good people. Yeah, take that. Well, obviously we have to, if we're talking about making it a good world for everybody, we have to talk about everybody. I'm going to re-prepare.
I see.
Start from the Gauntlet Runner.
Can we talk?
Welcome to the hardest fight in the game, Lamau.
What now?
Oh no, wait, hold up.
What now?
When you got here, you got wrecked? Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I definitely forgot to put on my correct like I forgot to put on my inheritance skills for sure. But I also probably shouldn't have cleric on here. I guess Mass Dancer. No, let's put on Mass Dancer. Miraku Kaja. Miraku Kaja. Let's see, where are we going here? Wizard. Alright, Mirakukaja Wizard. And then Shield Blessing. And then let's put on Medica, maybe? Ooh, actually, removes all debuff effects from all allies. That might be the play.
All right.
Actually, let me see if Yufa can have that. No, she does not have that. Okay, so let's put Maraku Kaja here. Dayama and Kobe. Oh, I forgot. Kobe, I forgot about the Ori love, Lamau. Kobe. I like saw it and I was like, Alright, hold on. Ori. Ori. Why are you sleepy, Kobe? Ow. Bike ride, and because body and mind hates me. That's fair. Dog. Kobe, you should have some tea. I might need to refill this tea. Okay, let's see. Her thing is bad against ice. Was that a beer glass? Yes, it was. Putting Yufa on Summoner might not be a good idea. Maybe put her on Magic Seeker? Can I ask a question? Does Ori's hair get all over the bed? Yes. Yes, it does. It definitely does. But, you know, you just gotta do, or I normally just, ooh, gift MP. I normally just, you know, just do, I do my bed every day. So all of it just gets on top of like the blanket on top, and every week I just like, you know, air out the blanket outside, and then, you know, just put it through the wash if it gets like bad. So it's not terrible. It's not terrible unless I just don't deal with it for a while. Let me put her on Magic Seeker. And then bot. Maybe. I mean, I should just take out Hulken, or take her out and put on Hulkenberg. Is that a violin bow? Yes, it's a violin. It's a violin rapier, or it's a violin bow rapier. What if I just put her on mage? That might be funny. Let's see, 444 versus Alright, 31, 35. I'll just keep her there. I don't really have much to... Let's put Maraku Kaja on her. Take Maraku Kaja off here. Remove all debuff effects from allies. Yeah, let's do that. And... Rikarm, maybe?
All right.
And then Yufa can have Maraku Kaja, bot. Deama. I don't know what else. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about anything else right now. Unless... remove all debuffs from all allies. Unless I bump up her healer stuff real quick.
It seems I've grown! I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
Recovers medium HP every turn. Anything here that I would want? Maybe Rikarm there. $520.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fast this. All right.
Okay. So then we're gonna hit up Rikarm there.
It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
Okay, Rikarm. Kobe. Putting on cringe. Okay, sure. 1 second. Okay, so let's put on Dakunda.
All right.
And Rikarm.
All right.
In Medica?
All right.
Shit, hold on. Medica, and then Miraku Kaja, Dakunda. Okay, so Yufa is ready. Actually, let me go to the Yufa's equipment. Evasion against ice, that's fine. Okay. Where's my... Is it here? Oh, yeah, it's here. So Yufa's good. Juna increases fire attack strength. Full moon robe, that's fine. Evasion against fire. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Wizard mask. Okay, and then Bass. Oh, I guess I did put Bass's stuff on. How about Flame Vanguard instead? Medium magic. Fire? No, Fiery Strike.
All right.
That's really all that we can do with him right now. I think. I guess technically I could put this on. But I don't have enough, Yo, Ty, dude. Ty, we are getting ready for a fucking tough fight, bro. Alright, so we got Steel. Magic Circle. I like fights. Dude, fucking fighting hurts, bro. Medium fire damage inflicts burn. You completed the main story of Expedition 33. Let's go. Dude, E33 is so good. Okay, so Juna's got heals. Oh, actually, let me take off Rakarm. Dakunda, Rakarm. Dakunda, Rakarm. Okay, so let's put... Let's put... Oh, I thought I had Tarukaja, but that's okay.
All right.
Let's put Medica and... Yeah, this is probably fine. I'm afraid to say the experience was peak. Ooh. How would you compare it to Metaphor? Well, let's see. How would we compare it? So let me think. I liked it more than Metaphor, I think. The intro, I think, does a really good job at setting up, like, the world. I think it's really good there. I actually think the interaction between the characters, at least in the first, 4 or 5 hours that I played, the interaction between the characters feels more real than in Metaphor, which is crazy. The music is just as what what's the word? Impactful, unique, stylized. Metaphor has a very unique style in terms of music, and most of it are like certified bangers. And similar to Metaphor, E33 has already solidified, like, wow, like the soundtrack is really not holding back, and it's also very distinctly, like, there's a very specific sound to it, and I particularly enjoy it. The battle system, which I have very, very little experience in so far because I only have maybe like 4 or 5 hours, it feels like it could be really fucking good. It's basically like, it's like, oddly enough, Lavendu, who comes into stream sometimes, Lavendu said it's like Dark Souls meets Paper Mario, and she's not wrong. Kobe, I didn't put on the second layer of cringe, so here you go. Yeah, Karsh, I say, just based off of, you know, the tiny snippet of the game, you should give it a shot. Tiny snippet of the game that I've played, you should definitely give it a shot. You rated France out of 10, Lamau. Damn, I don't know what to, I guess Medica and Rakarm. The Medica and Rakarm there. I did hear it was very French. I love it. Am I wrong? Yes. It's not French, it's Lumiere and... I guess I'll have Rakarm on 2 people. That's fine. And then Basilio just attacks. So that means Will doesn't really need Medica. In that case, Will... Max MP by 15. Sounds pretty French to me. I don't know, dude. Healer's Insight. Gross. Dude, Fate, the game is good. The game is good. The game is so good, it's French, dude. I'm good on that. Why, bro? Dude, trust me. Trust me. It's so good, it's actually French. Frenchly reminder, yeah. Also, we've spent so long preparing for this fight that we're approaching the next break. France has a higher war win rate than Germany, or than Germany. Huh. That's interesting. No wonder they made Dark Souls the Dark Souls of France instead of the Dark Souls of Germany. You know what? I get it. That makes sense. You know what? I guess I'll just put Medica on here. Why not? Just in case. Okay. So Juna's got her stuff. Yufa's got her stuff. Basilio. I don't have anything great for him to have, but just add strength on everything. It should be fine. Whale Rod, which amazing pick. Magic, magic, magic. Oh, wait, actually. If no one is equipping the MP, then I'll just put that on instead. And then I wonder if I should put no, I was about to say I wonder if I should put that on Basilio, but he's got the other thing. Okay, I think I'm ready. Removing Napoleon from the data actually improves. Huh. You're playing Last Defense Academy, Last Defense, and something insane happened. You were gonna go to bed, but what, did you play for another 2 or 3 more hours? Okay, another ad break is starting, so I'm actually gonna go and make some tea. I'm gonna go make some more tea, and then we'll go in for the fight, so I'll be right back. That's just me when Pathfinder. Dude, Kobe, so many good games have popped up lately. I've just been not thinking about Pathfinder, and my storage on my PC showed up, and I was like, man, it's getting a little full. I wonder if I should just uninstall Pathfinder. Maybe like an hour and 30 minutes. But yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. I want to make some more tea. That's valid. This E33 and Blueprints have just consumed me so far. Blueprints goes so much deeper than I thought it does, and it's great. Hold on, I'll be right back. tea. I got more tea. No. Listen, Cobalt_Fox45, my friend that I have known for a time. It is I, the one and only Uri_Eclair. Okay, I think I'm ready.
Well, what do you want to do?
Here.
Great.
Alright, let's do it.
The royal...
Yes. Hiccup.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead.
You have...
This world already rejects many for...
Pet the dragon.
We've got no choice. Behold this power. Fight back, everyone.
Alright, Infernal Vortex.
Raging fire is their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna. For victory!
Show them strength.
Adventurer's Curiosity? Horse-drawn carnage?
Now isn't the time. Take my fullest power.
Do a Maroc.
That helped us out.
Come forth, royal soul.
Into a steel.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
We've got no choice. Fight back, everyone.
I can do this. Thanks.
Get that steel. Kobe, I need you to pet so it's distracted.
We've got no choice. Fight back, everyone.
Give me strength.
I owe you one.
Let's go. Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
We've got no choice. Fight back, everyone. Magic.
There we go.
Then I will test it.
Okay, let's do this.
What did it say? Of course you talk to me the second I start my duo lesson, Lamal. I said I need you to pet the dragon in order to distract it from not getting
Closing in.
from preventing me from
Right in their weak spot.
stealing.
Show them
But
strength.
I just stole, so
I call upon a royal soul.
This might be too much. Maybe.
Watch me. Raging fire is their weakness.
there we go.
Protect the weak.
Increase allies attack. Let's bump up Basilio.
I won't hold back. I'm all prepared.
Boop, boop, beep.
Maybe there's a better
Batona might be good there.
fire.
Is their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Ouch. All right, that's a little better. Good dodge.
Great.
All right, let's do a charge.
Hold to the rear. You better be ready.
Sogne, show them strength.
Boom, boo, doo, boo, dum, ba, bum, ba, 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 dum, rum.
This might be a good strategy.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Removes debuffs from allies. Let's just do a Medica. Ooh. Crit for everybody.
That helps.
That helped.
I owe you one.
I'll come forth, royal soul.
And then a quick little medica.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
That helped us out.
It comes to this.
Cold.
Could resist.
Take this.
Oh, light damage. I forgot she did light.
His attacks are gonna be a lot.
To the front.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Alright, can I hit him yet or no? No, I don't think I can, so let's do Slam Strike instead.
Ah!
Yeah, there we go.
This is just what I need. Behold this power.
Let's not. Maybe something. Your turn.
I pray you're ready. Show them strength.
Alright, Marakukaja again. Put that defense up.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Cannot synthesis because I am ailment.
Is there another way? I'm counting on you.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready. Ooh, good crit.
That's strong enough to protect the weak.
This might be too much.
I'll be fine.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
And then let's Tarukaja Basilio again.
That helped us out.
Roar!
What was that?
It comes to this.
Man, double roar? What the fuck?
Captain's frozen.
Vitus power.
Alright, that shield is still up.
Maybe not.
We're looking good here.
Who should I beat down first?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Oh, he's getting away. Here
Do
I
a
go.
charge first.
Basilia's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No,
That's
a
not.
bunch of them.
Please, after you.
Are you
Magic
strong
speaker.
enough to protect the
Okay,
weak?
remove all debuff effects from allies.
Allow me to support you.
That helped.
That helped.
Thanks.
It's free wizard.
Wizard!
You claim
Here I
such
go.
power,
You better be ready.
then I will test it.
Flame strike.
Out of here.
Alright, not bad, 420.
Show you.
Blade, your turn.
Are you strong enough
Back to Marakukaja.
Be able to find. Thanks.
I owe you one.
It comes to this.
Ooh, that hurt.
It comes to this.
Captain's
I won't
frozen.
hold back.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Vitus power.
Okay, Medica, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That helped us out. Stains. Here I go.
Damn, he's still,
Nah, places.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
still
Watch me.
protected against magic? That's crazy.
No need to rush.
This might be a good strategy.
I must concentrate. I pray you're ready.
Harukaja Basilio.
Allow me to support you.
I'm counting on you.
Frozen in. Here I
Show
go.
them strength. Get wrecked.
That attack.
It comes to this.
Damn, status effects are crazy.
Basilia's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Maybe not. Maybe something else. Your turn.
Magic speaker.
Okay, remove debuffs.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Come
You
forth,
claim
royal soul.
Then I will test
Not
it.
this. I won't hold back.
America, everybody.
We can do this.
That was helpful.
That helped us out.
Are you strong
You better
enough
be
to
ready.
protect the weak?
Gotta stay calm. Getting away.
All right.
Sogne, show them strength.
This might be a good strategy. Magic Seeker.
Allow me to support you. That helps.
Thanks.
Maggie Dola. Oh, good miss.
Let's go. Better be. The next one's yours.
You claim such power.
Here I go.
Then I
you
will
better
test
be ready.
it.
Alright, slam strike again.
Sogne, show them strength. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
That helped us out.
We're looking good here.
Oh, here I go.
Get wrecked.
Please, after you.
Sogne,
Magic Seeker.
show them strength.
They do another one?
Allow me to support you.
It comes to this.
My strength. Trivial.
Dude, doing roar and then an all attack is just so dirty.
Down, Captain.
Is there another way? Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
I owe you one. To the rear.
Cecilia said he has some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them. I call upon a royal soul. I can do this. You gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
That helps.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'll show you. The next one's yours.
To the front.
All right. You're out of here.
Alright, yeah, Basilio is gonna be my hiccup. Is basically my DPS here. I could swap out into Hulkenberg and Stroll, but we're fine.
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Oh no, Basilio's frostbitten?
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
Keep us frozen. I pray you're ready. Won't do much like this.
Allow me
That helped
to
us out.
support you.
June is
It's
frozen
okay.
over.
We can do
Her
this.
attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Does frostbite?
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Are you strong?
Withstood that, eh?
21.
Take this.
Oh right, she does.
Cecilia's down.
Oh no.
Someone get him up and
It comes
fighting.
to this.
Okay, it's a good thing we got two people that have Recarm.
Someone keep it together.
I'll pay you back double.
Magic Seeker. Her attacks won't do much like this.
I owe you one.
Wizard with healing power.
We just have 3 support healers, and the Berserker. I mean, this is the A way to get the fight done.
Take
Oh, no.
this.
I know he's looking pretty rough.
Oh, good miss.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
You're out of here. You tough one.
Cecilia's back to left. Get him healed up.
You can count on me.
That helped.
I'm grateful.
That helped us out.
Keep us frozen.
Souls of kings,
Give me strength.
allow me to support you.
Does his attack go up to 2? It
We
does.
can do this. I'm counting on you. Stay.
Get wrecked. Withstood that, eh? Frozen.
Take this.
Dude, why is she spamming Muhammad?
Someone get him up and fighting.
Are you kidding, dude?
Take this.
Too many people knocked out. We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
How did that happen?
It comes to this. The cold.
Oh, not like this! Wizard! Someone help, please!
Alright. Fully restores HP is probably better than 50. I think Juna?
This'll do.
Time for my grand comeback!
Exorcist Light.
It comes to this.
Ours, dude. This fight is crazy. Alright, Rakarm, Yufa,
I rejoin the fray! Basilio got I can do this! Someone help him back up!
Medica.
I must do something! That helped!
Dude. Never assume, dude. Dude, this fight is so gross. Also, Mom, hello.
You better be sure.
Have you gotten the secret character? Oh, wait, hold on. The secret character was, oh man, what was his name again? Mr. Quandale Dingle?
I call upon a royal soul!
Alright, so let's Rakarm Basilio.
I'll pay you back double.
Here I go! Protect!
Then do another heal. And everyone's back up.
That helped us out.
I will fight with. I won't hold back. I'm looking good here.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh no, his defense is up, but
Placing some distance. You better be ready. Here I go.
I have 6.5 inches dangling. Mom, what the hell? That's not the character I'm talking about.
Yeah, iPad, they're still breathing.
Take this!
Oh, good miss. Oof.
Doing great! Yufa's frozen! Watch me! You look like it's your turn!
I pray you're ready. Be
I owe you one.
fortified. You
Let's go.
claim such power. Then I will
No, I'm
test
counting
it.
on you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Withstood that?
We're just
Power. Then I will test it.
Marakukaja.
That helped us
I don't
out.
get to pet the secret character. God damn it. That's okay. I think we'll survive. But yeah, we got Basilio in the party. I don't think I'm ever gonna take him out of the party. I love him too much.
It comes to this.
Juna's frozen over! Protect
You
the
better be ready.
Yeah, right!
Ooh, good crit.
Watch me! Yeah, but they mess with you!
No need to rush this.
I'll show you!
Fuck it.
That didn't work! That
Blah.
didn't do its thing!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Just casually heal everyone to full. Dude, ours. Of course, dude. We got mad heals.
I owe you one.
Let's stay calm.
Have I unlocked the Tycoon archetype? Is that the is that merchant level 2? I have not. Merchant level 2, I have not. No.
Burn!
I need to get
Don't get sloppy!
No way!
You sidestepped it! She's doing great!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Wow.
Juna's frozen over!
Merchant level 3 is Trump. I don't know if I want to unlock that, man.
Tough one.
All right.
I call upon a royal soul!
It's gotta be Juna to finish this off.
Moving to the front. Fools! Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Sognek, show them strength.
Healing power.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
There's a very helpful skill in there that pairs with items
Then
and
I will
cooking.
test it.
It's super helpful late game.
Get away. All yours.
Moving to the rear. I'll show you.
Hold on, let me just put this on real quick. Use that up. I'll have to check. I'll have to see.
That's attack. Allow me.
So I didn't realize that Quartz Wall was only one attack. So I just kept only doing physical. Which is kind of funny.
I pray you're ready. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
I'd rather refrain from
Juno,
that.
careful!
Royal
It
Soul.
looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Cold as that, I'll hang back.
All right, Juna time.
No! A raging fire!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
Oh yeah, why is...
Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Full magic transfer? Wait, I thought we were done. I thought the fight was done.
Gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
I do have the power to journey.
Oh, I've just been kind of dicking around.
Power.
Hit. Lamau?
Allow me to
Knew you'd
Alright. My bad. Now that she doesn't have, magic shit balls to, attack us with, should be easier.
That's your opening, Captain.
Attack rose dramatically.
Frozen.
Frozen.
Here I go.
He usually does.
To the front. You better be ready. Got us to the rear.
Nah, let's...
Fast dancer. I pray you're ready.
Let's hit up that Maraki Kaja.
I owe you one.
Do another Botra.
Here I go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let me actually use a healing item real quick. 200's fine.
Here you go.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. I can do this. And then
Tarukaja on Basilio. And then another Batra. Alright, stop. Okay, that's fine.
Basilio's frozen over.
You better be ready.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Closing in. Placing some distance.
Eat heart warmer.
All right.
I was hoping Basilio would just naturally recover from frostbite, but it's okay.
You hit their weakness.
I don't
Pray you're ready.
Now here I go.
Shut out the south.
You hit their weakness.
Who's to the front?
That's your
Here I
opening,
go.
Captain.
Fiery strike.
Right in their weak spot.
400.
Beat him down, Basilio.
You've had a little bit of frostbite? Oh no. You have the Twitch mobile app has thumbnails for streams? Yeah.
Raging fire. I pray you're ready.
Marika Kaja.
Allow me to support. Thanks. Trivial.
It shows near for me. That's weird. Frost happens when you play tug of war in a river in 9-degree weather. What the hell?
Let's go.
What were you doing? All right, Botona.
Burn!
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come in! Burn!
Right in their weak spot. Watch them down, Cecilio. Burn!
And again, finish with Juna. Let's go.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Dragon breath.
A halfway decent result.
Yeah, good job, Heismay. We did it. What is this? Death Racers, Hurricane Heat. Huh. That sounds pretty cool. I don't know if I would ever do that.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Good job, Heismay. You helped us win the fight.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
I ate shit and
Rella.
fell. Damn.
For His Highness, I will do what I must.
Oh,
Forgive me.
Hulkenberg.
But have you any last objections?
Oh shit. Wait, hold
As for the
on.
crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait, yeah, like, holy shit. Ooh, this is interesting. Chop off her head? Hold on, wait. I want to hear more of everything else she has to say before we take her out. But yeah, dude, Karsh, that first fight, the first go in, I was like, damn, we are fucked. But going in actually prepared makes a difference. And I was dicking around too because I just, for some reason, only used Basilio's physical attack when she put up the magical barrier instead of taking out the magical barrier.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Okay, here we go.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king
Dude,
has
Forden is so fucked for this.
of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late,
An Elden Ring
rearing its head. Luis, an impious little upstart with no respect for the church. but his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse?
One sec. A bot has shown up. Get out of here.
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
Oh.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne.
Seeker.
This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power have you sought?
The power you've been seeking?
The power to put the country together.
Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
Okay.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
Damn, we're doing a Lady Joanna.
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Yeah, we're just pulling Lady Joanna #2.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
What is this?
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing.
I really love that Badeline is hearing this.
A candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Oh, God.
She knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward.
I don't know why, but that really hits from Godot. Like, he went from a LOL, like, I'm a meme, Godot, real quick, like, get the fuck out of here, I don't even want to see you in this scene, to this guy's got some some complexity to him. I like that he's having trouble with this. Also, Batlin, best boy.
Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Man, okay, Godot sold me there in those 2 or 3 lines.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me.
Aww.
What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Oh, is she gonna show the scar? Yo, Magic Dork, hello!
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh?
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands.
Oh wait, hold on.
I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
No, we don't even kill her, she just... Oh!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
Prince.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Well, shit. Oh, Magic Dork, hello! Welcome to the stream! Fuck! Oh! Alright, I gotta put auto off.
What am I doing?
Let me read your thing. A shaken faith is one of the most emotional things. Ooh, hold on. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna cry again so soon! Ooh, yeah, dude. Magic. Oh, this is so good. I was not expecting everything to go down with Rella the way that it did. I just wasn't even expecting her to be, you know, the attempted assassin. But I really, really, really love the way that they addressed, you know, just shaken faith. You know, like I am not a very religious person either, but like I understand what, you know, like I understand like the the weight of, like, you know, something that a person believes in, you know, so heavily, and then suddenly it just gets, you know, shaken to their core. I don't know when exactly you came in, but I was talking about when Rella was doing her speech to everybody, it went over to Godot, who I just kind of treated like a joke character for a while. I was just like, yo, Godot, get out of here. You're just, you know, you're one of these sanctism bros that, like, just like, get out of here. I'm so strong in sanctism. This is great. But, like, the few lines that he had reacting to Rella and everything that she was revealing, really hit me just super hard. He was just like, you know, I've spent my entire life believing in this, you know, like, I fought so hard for this, and, like, now that all of this has been revealed and, like, everything that I believe in, you know, has been flipped upside down, I'm, like, afraid, and I don't know what to do, and I'm like, Jesus, like, those, like, 2 or 3 lines just immediately made me just really respect his character. Like, he felt like a real dude in that moment, and I was like, damn. His character was a need for that scene. Yeah, absolutely. It was done so well. I was planning on streaming it myself after finishing a project you're about done with. You forgot how much the story makes me cry. Yo, Magic. Last time we streamed this, which was on, what day's today? Wednesday? Monday. When we're getting Basilio as our final member and Fidelio, you know, has his death. That was probably. Oh, I gotta talk about this slowly, because if I don't, I'll start crying again. That was probably just one of, you know, not the saddest in terms of, like, this is the craziest, saddest thing, like the most tragic thing I can think of, but, like, in terms of the emotional weight and the buildup of the characters and everything like that, Fidelio's death and Basilio's awakening really hit me super hard. So getting a back-to-back just emotional roller coaster with Bass and Del, and then immediately going into Juna Rella, my heart is exhausted. And that's when you've come in, so welcome. Magic, you stream too? Do you stream other games? Because we do variety over here. So I try to keep to a schedule. I have, like, Mondays and Wednesdays I'll do a game, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays I'll do a game. So Mondays and Wednesdays right now are Metaphor Mondays and Wednesdays. But then Tuesdays and Thursdays, yesterday we just started Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I don't know if you have any interest in that, but we just started that too. And unfortunately for me, it's also a sad game, and I'm just crying every fucking night, and, you know, I was not expecting to just be sad every day, but here we are. I'm so sad.
It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Your project you're finishing is on YouTube? Typically you stick to JRPGs. Okay. Oh, you normally do it on YouTube. Okay. What kind of JRPGs have you been into lately? I'm a big fan of JRPGs. We normally, I say we do a bunch of variety, but we usually have some sort of RPG in the rotation somewhere. Like, let me think. Probably the best RPG that I've played in a minute was like Xenoblade 3, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. But we've been going through a lot. I still do variety. That's true, I do have a favorite genre. We do a lot of like Metroidvanias, you know, some random indie games, roguelikes, you know, a horror game every now and then, you know, mystery, puzzle solving. We don't do a lot of fighters or racing games or sports. Yeah, it's somewhat variety. Also, we've got a break coming up soon. Next game is a construction simulator. I mean, if you can find me one that's good. Man, this is too much. It's too much for me. Lifelong Final Fantasy? Okay. You don't have the means to stream outside through the place. Okay, so you stream through the PlayStation. Okay. Yeah, I have some friends that stream on their PlayStation. I mean, most of what I've seen is just like either Minecraft or like a Fortnite thing, but oh wait, no, I think I saw a friend of mine go through like Hogwarts Legacy on her PlayStation. Yeah. I mean, it's totally doable. It's doable. What's your favorite Final Fantasy then? I've played most of them. I have not played 11, 12, 14, 16. I've played, and I also haven't played 2 or 3 or 5. Rilla knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price and she must have known she didn't have much longer. Wait, Kobe, what? What'd you send? Oh. Construction simulator? Ha! That one's hard? Okay, good. Good. Alright, what? Give me some of your favorites and why then. You know, give me like top three or 4 and why. I'll give you mine. Some of my, I think my top 3 Final Fantasies would have to be 9, 8, and maybe 4. Yeah, 9, 8, and 4 are probably my favorites. Honorary mention to Tactics, if we count Tactics, because Tactics is amazing, but I don't, you know, if we're only counting, you know, like main number Final Fantasies, then, but 9 is definitely probably my favorite. I just love the characters. I love the world. Some of my favorite characters are in there. I'm a really big fan of 8, and it makes me sad when people hate on it unnecessarily. And 4, again, I just really love the characters. Not to say that any of the other ones that I don't mention are bad. I really like most of them. I think the only one that I really dislike more than I find good in is probably 15. 8 is 13 is by far your favorite. 8 was your first. 8 was my first as well. 8, I played 8. Actually, okay, this might show my date, my age a little bit, but I played 8 when I first had a PS1, and one of my older cousins let me borrow a demo disc that had 4 games on it. I don't remember what all of the games are, but one of them was Final Fantasy VIII, and it only lets you play up to like an hour or 2 into the game. And I played that so many times, it's ridiculous. 13 is your favorite, but it dwarfs every bit of hate. It dwarfs every bit of hate. Also, Magic, you might be thrown, hold on. Here, I'm gonna type this out just in case. You might be thrown into ads. This is so no one gets random ads during convos or important scenes. We'll be back when it's over. Boom, there it is. Getting home or getting to bed. Roar, or not Roar, Lamau. Karsh! Dude, Karsh, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching me cry for another sibling death, because that's just probably the worst thing for me. Man. Oh, I'm so sad. Karsh, I'll catch you tomorrow, dude. Later. I understand the hate 15 gets in terms of not being a complete game, but as a game, more importantly, an isolated experience, it does the job well. See, Magic, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. Also, I don't know if you can hear me right now, so I'll wait. Snacks. All right, hold up. I've got maybe 30 seconds anyways. Okay, ad break should be around done. I know sometimes it takes a little bit for Twitch to like load back the video in. Magic, you're back. Okay, cool. So, yeah, responding to what you said, Magic, wait, what were you saying about 13 is your favorite, but it dwarfs every bit of hate? What do you mean by that? And also, I'm definitely on team hate 15. I played through all of it. Oh, deserves all of the hate. I see. I don't think actually 13 deserves all of the hate. I absolutely do hate on 13, but in very specific things. I don't hate 13 the way a lot of people hate 13. And I can get way more into this when it's not like the most tragic scene right now. But 15, I don't know. I might have to disagree with you there. I feel like 15, I don't know if it does its job well. I do think as a standalone game with no relation to anything, I think it does still pass in terms of being something that is entertaining to play. But I think it's just very okay at best. I really hate the characters. Like the thing that I don't hate the characters as characters. I hate how little development and or I guess like how much they show that like the characters are supposed to be. Because like if you just take the game, you don't really know. They're just, you know, boy band besties. The plot is kind of garbage. The plot is just pretty bad. And also open world works against the way that the narrative works, because at some point, like halfway through the game, they're just like, okay, we don't really know what to do. So we're just going to stop being open world because we're trying to tell a story. And then once we get to the end, I guess you can just rewind back time and go back to open world because we didn't really know how to consolidate. But yeah, have at it. I have a lot to say about 15. I did play through all of it, so I don't know. I'm kind of a masochist though, and I absolutely do play through the entirety of most games, even if I viscerally hate them. But let's put that on pause for now because I feel bad that Juna is just in the snow crying.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there.
Understandable, needing out another time. Dude, Magic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I stream Mondays through Thursdays. So I'm on Eastern time, and I usually try to start somewhere in the evenings. But yeah, once this scene is like fully fleshed out, we can talk a little bit more about it. Zan, what it do, brother? Zan, you missed another really sad moment.
She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Aww. Are you okay?
All right.
He will be.
No, not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything.
One of my favorite things to respond with is if someone asks if I'm okay or if everything's all right, and it's clearly not, I'll just be like, no, but I will be.
Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Damn, wish me luck tomorrow? Zan, what's happening tomorrow? Good luck. Zan, I've got god luck, dude. I can give some. I can give all of it to you right now.
You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
I'm out the door at 11, into back on the ground at 11. 12 hours of travel. Ooh, 12 hours? Like plane or driving? All right, you said back on the ground, so like plane.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Save the prince from death's curse. We did it in exchange for Rella's life. Jesus. Forgot to delete a word? Oh, okay, no worries. But dude, Zan, you got this. I believe in you. We're rank 2 now. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. I am the prince. It is I. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and even made its way to Grand Trad. before the day was over. All right, it's battling time.
And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Oh, that's actually so cool in the perspective of like the people who don't know what's going on. I may be dancing spoiler territory, but the heartache doesn't end. Oh no. Yeah, Karsh was saying it gets twistier from here.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago.
Uh-oh.
A letter from the candidate Luis.
Uh-oh.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties.
Uh-oh. I am worried.
If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won.
Oh shit. Didn't you kill Luis? There ain't no way we killed Luis, Mom. We stabbed him in the chest with a giant spear, but like, you know, he fine. He's just a flesh wound.
Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself.
Oh man.
To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are.
What?
The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Luis is just like, yo, anyone else who's in the race right now, we're gonna fucking kill you. Yeah, he has a necromancer who's really good at, you know, it's a necromancer, surgeon, Scottish emo dude. So like, he's really good with holes, so nothing bad. Also, it's kind of, I wonder, Maria and, oh man, I'm blanking on her name right now. Fabian? Hold on. Oh no, the perpetrator of the attack on the prince! It's Fabian, isn't it? Yeah, Fabian. What are they doing over here?
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule.
Oh shit.
My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
No.
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Whoa. Wait, he said single combat, but then he says any number of adversaries? I guess single combat is different from one-on-one.
Ends the letter from candidate Luis.
Damn, alright. Maybe that was his plan the whole time.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed?
As long as Fabian and Maria believe in us, there's nothing we can't do.
If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back.
I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Oh man. September 24th.
Defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
You know what? These guys are still like big, like, you know, trying to like make moves in the shadows, but with Forden and Rella gone, like, what's their relevance gonna be anymore? Who are they gonna, what are they doing?
So timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
Take your helmet off, man.
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Oh man, I feel like it would be a really tough sell for me if they pick Godot and then Godot, I mean, maybe Godot could just like start blindly following just every decision that these guys are making, and then there goes the Sanctus Church, at least like well, I mean, it's not really the Sanctus, it's just like this council here. I don't know what the council's planning on doing.
What chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down.
Okay, good. I was like, Godot's not the play.
Where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
Damn, I can't picture I don't know what they're gonna do. Normally it's really easy to see what they're gonna do. What's the current date in the game? It's like 9/12 or something. September 12th. Or September 12th, September 13th maybe. I think it's the 12th.
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
I don't know what gird means. Can somebody tell me what gird means?
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
So what, they're gonna approach us, but like I don't see a world in us being friends with these guys.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's
Prepare.
no going back when
We must gird ourselves.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Okay. Yeah, so it's still September 12th, nighttime. Jesus.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right.
Yeah.
It feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit.
Aw.
Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account.
Aw. I know that we gotta take care of Juna here because Rella just died, but I really want a little bit more care like this to go to Basilio as well. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I want people to just go up to Basilio and just give him a nice hug, you know?
She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do, and I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Yeah.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin.
Ooh.
Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge.
Oh, okay, we didn't hear that, okay.
Waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
They're trying to get their heads out at this point? Yeah. They get that kind of support in their social link stuff? Yeah, but I want to see people just walking up and just hugging Basilio, man. Just want that just in regular gameplay, you know, just walking down a hallway, just, you know, like stroll, just like pats him on the shoulder or something. That would be so cute.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
I'd see, here's the thing, I don't think he's going to be going all in.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Of course he does.
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
I mean, there's no way that Luis doesn't have archetypes too. As much as we love to see, it would go against the themes of the story. True. Yeah, I mean, like, Basilio is... I don't know. I mean, like, I don't want, like, people to, like, coddle him, but, like, you know, he's obviously part of the group now, but I would like a little bit more interaction with Basilio and the other characters.
He's forged new magics.
Like, there's some Yufa Basilio and then some, Juna Basilio.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it, but now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
True.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Let us use the time to up our social links. Not many would show up after angering Godot?
No.
Yes.
No. Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray at Grand Tread. Towards the very end of the game, there's like a war scene. Ooh, okay. I don't want to know about that much, but if it's emotional, I'm excited. I'll not turn you over to the church. Thanks, man. Okay, so Godot's just like full on retiring. I'm sure you're exhausted, yeah. Bum. Everyone's dead.
Let's rest.
Hey.
Aw. Ooh, memorandum. Truth of the prince's assault. The perpetrator of the attack was Rella. Rella's life of selflessness all stem from her ardent wish to atone. Cygnus. Alright, royal magic protection has rescinded. Frost Scepter. Oh, Frost Scepter has Ice Dragon Sogne. It's interesting that she said that Sogne was from a 5 conclave of dragons. So I wonder if we get to meet the other ones. I know we met that baby dragon. And then we also know the dragon god.
Hey.
Okay. Blum bum bum bum. Okay, so I did say that once we're able to get to once we're able to get to a part where we can run around and start doing social link stuff and spending daytime or day night times, I was gonna call it. So I'm assuming that's going to start tomorrow.
Good night.
Oh, late night. Hey. What's up, Moore?
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged.
Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here.
Okay.
But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge, shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Actually, you know what? We didn't even go inside.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Ooh.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them?
True, so he's not in the academy?
I sensed nothing. It's as if
I mean,
time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
He's probably just in a Mind Palace pocket dimension, trapped within the magical confines of the fantasy book that we have.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Or that too, yeah, the whole Mage Academy.
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land. Just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide.
Ooh, is Moore about to teach us whatever the heck it's called when I got to level 8 on my party members? It's like an ascended archetype or something.
As always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Or no, okay, he just telling me he believes in us.
And the age of a new king draws near.
Oh, the curse stuff is gone now, but the prince is still sleeping.
The time's finally come.
All right, we set the date for September 24.
Very well.
We should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Okay, so depart the morning of 23. What was that? Anyone can take a shot at me now?
Yes.
I wonder then.
Everyone's here.
Prepare for the final battle.
Lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
Really? I don't know if this is the final. I don't know. I want to prepare as best I can. I want Loveless to jump me. The final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're prepared. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations. Be cautious of snow. Gather information. Okay.
All right.
We only have 10 days?
And then...
Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. Okay, cool. This is exactly what I wanted. Like, I was just worried that the other characters would not really remember that Basilio also lost a very dear person to him. So this one line is enough to satisfy me. Hey, what's up, Loveless? All right, let me save here. Suggestion, hug pile? Absolutely. There's only 5 beds in the Gauntlet Runner anyways, so...
Hey.
We're not villains. I'll tell you where you can find me. Aw, Loveless wants to fight. Cool.
Oh.
What is this?
Nice little village.
Villagers live in homes, prefer living sufficient. Okay. Sure. Ooh, Rudolph wants to fight too. Let's go.
Damn it all. Yes, hello.
The only constants in this world are power and might. Okay. Hi, Rudolph, the leader of the croissants. Only Luis remains? Okay, do you know who I am, buddy? I'm the prince.
Honestly.
I will send you to your grave over here.
Dismissed.
I'll sweeten the deal to ensure you don't turn tail. I'll give you a weapon that's extremely effective against monsters. Okay. Rudolph, sure.
Damn it all.
Basilio. Aw, Basilio's not used to thinking on his own.
Now what am I to do?
I can hardly believe such a thing. This is a joy. Oi!
If Luis is gonna kill us all anyways, I should just save him the trouble. Luis doesn't know that you exist. Nah, I won't let him. You're the prince. Yes, the prince. Dude, the prince is gonna skate sword all the way to victory. Let's go. Hello. Curse you? What?
About that.
Sure, let's help.
Well then?
I'm a craftsman. Can you get us some stuff? Alright, where am I supposed to go? Where do you want me to go? Sure. Where?
Thanks.
Durable spider silk. You can only buy it in Malva. Oh, I know where that is.
Give it a shot.
Have you tried to just do a kickflip with the sword and land on Luis? I mean, I think that's what we're gonna do on the 24th.
Choice I can get behind. Let's see here.
Like, I'm fairly certain, like, on the 24th, Luis is gonna be, like, in the square, and I'm just gonna be like, hey, get good, son, and then just, like, do, like, a... and then just get him. Pretty sure that's the rest of the game there.
Oh!
Aw, thanks, dude. But, okay, I think... I don't have any good news to share. Oh, right, we need to be able to find that place. Okay, so we can go and hang out with Maria. Barden still doesn't have anything to talk about yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so the only thing we can do today is hang out with Maria or do some quests.
What'll I do?
Let me go ahead and read the weather.
Let's see.
What'll I do?
What'll I do? What incarnation?
Pussy now. Till next time, mate.
I beg your...
Alright, these are just dudes. Okay,
Alright then.
so it seems... Well, actually, I'm checking to see if there are any other quests.
Let's go.
Oh, and I need to go to the thingy center house too. Hello.
Why, you
It's the only
little...
way out of this is slay Luis. No?
Guess, but
We'll take care of Luis. Yeah, don't die, bro. Your performance in the tournament was impressive. My mind is set. If you can prove yourselves to be stronger than the Zeokropos in the Tower of Insolence, sure?
well,
Sure, Zeokropos, of course. Many fearsome monsters dwell there. If you want to know the specific location, ask an informant. Bring me the Bramblethorn baton. Sure.
give it a shot.
No deadline. Increases Kurage.
Well then.
Damn, I don't think 10 days is gonna be enough, though. We need 2 nights there. 4... 2... So this by itself is 6. 7... I don't even know where Katharina is. 8... But I have a bunch of places that I have to like travel to as well.
Alright then.
Let's go into the recruitment center, check and see if there's any thingies.
Anyone catch your eye?
But yeah, okay, so there's a bounty up here. Beastman Chimenzan.
You can handle it.
That...
Yeah. Everfrost Forest.
What? I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Crosspoint Horn, okay.
Let's do it.
Again, no deadline. Karage.
You're...
Okay, so going that way, run into him. Okay.
Here's where we are now.
All right then. Go.
Hey!
All right then. Let's head there right away.
All right, I'm just looking for quests right now.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay?
All right then. Go.
Oh, I hear a beetle.
Damn.
Oh, the hot springs. Uh-oh. Okay. Young Prince.
That's it. Just... Never mind.
They make noises? Oh, yeah, magic. Yeah, the Beatles. Oh, guest room. I, like, sort of found this out, but it was confirmed by, some of my other friends that, come in to watch sometimes. Apparently, if you're, like, somewhat near one, you can hear like the wings chatter and then like the kind of noise. It's like really subtle, but it's just like very obviously like bug noise.
You don't see. I love it.
Oh, hey, is that the Julian?
Well,
Okay, Hey, you. Hey, you.
Wonder if I could be one of Lewis's minions myself.
I want to go into the hot springs. I'll be wearing a headset when I play the game from now on. Yeah. Oh, wait.
Hey!
Yo, dude, you can't be going into the hot springs when your tummy be rumbly. Medicinal herb? Of course, man. Take this.
You saved me.
Tainted threads, tail bait.
Huh.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, jeez.
I am the prince, okay? When I want to go into the hot springs, I should be allowed.
Right now. The world belongs to Lewis.
Okay, I think that's all for now.
Oh, well, isn't this a dilemma?
Aw, what's Yufa doing out here? Oh, Mount Volcano, right.
Oh, there!
ba, ba.
Hey, you.
Okay.
All right then.
So just double checking one more time. Nothing. Well,
Let's go.
there was a dude out here like ready to die. I wonder if he just keeled over and died and his body's still over here. There he is. No, it's been about a day and a half, maybe 2 days. He's not dead, so I think he'll probably pull through. Man, there's too many people.
He doesn't look like.
There's nothing this way, right?
There's nothing.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Okay.
All right, go.
So we can either go to Maria or
Everyone's here.
let's see. Let's take a look at our route. Flying to dungeons. Now that you can fly, distant dungeons that would have taken days only take a single day. I wish I had never gone to faraway places. If the dungeon isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it. What does that mean? If the dungeon's not in an open area, like what?
That's where you want to go.
Yeah, but
It's your call.
A village, I believe.
A village. Wait,
What
which
should we
one?
do?
Yeah, this one's the one.
Pending request there.
Let's be off.
Why does it still take 2 days? Okay, it's not visible from the sky. Okay.
It's your call.
Okay, I see.
We do have
This
a
takes
request
1
there.
day.
I should very much like.
It's your call.
Ah,
Onward then.
It's your call. This place. It's your call.
I wonder if I can go to Rudolph and then Everforest without it, like in 1 day.
ah.
Oh, there.
Isn't that... That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Interesting. Okay.
Here's where we
Okay,
are
we wait
now.
for a little bit.
Yep.
Because I want to get some of them social links up. Our imagination is very close to being done. Courage and wisdom are... Yeah, courage, wisdom, and eloquence are halfway. I feel like debating with Julian might be good because that puts eloquence and imagination up. So that might be the play. We've got a lot of quests that bump up courage. Yeah, so there's courage there. Courage there. Wait. Oh yeah, courage there. Tolerance. I'm sad because I already got +5, or I already got 5 tolerance. Eloquence here. Ooh. Do we need eloquence then if we're gonna... Maybe.
Oh.
Okay, either way. Let me go ahead.
Where to?
Head back to the tavern.
Go.
Also, where is that music, bro?
I'm in trouble.
Where is that guitarist, man? His music was so good.
Your thoughts?
Okay. We save here. And this is probably where we call it. It is 12:12 right now. Yeah, I was not expecting here, let me get over here. Put this back. Yeah, I was not expecting another character death so soon after Fidelio. And that really hit me pretty hard. But yeah, per the usual, Magic, I normally spend these days before like a deadline, I normally spend them off stream because like, it was just kind of a consensus that most of the people that are watching, don't really care too much for just the daily spending of time and social links. So I will be playing these next like 9 to 10 days, just on my own. But on Monday, we will be back and it'll be right before the 23rd, I think. Ready to engage with Luis. So hopefully, you know, I see you there. But also, tomorrow, we are going back into Clair Obscure Expedition 33. That one was also a really good one that we started off yesterday. We just got to the world map, and I have to, 1, mess with my audio settings, and 2, I need to promise myself that I don't just explore, and then just like waste the whole stream just running around the map, because that's usually my playstyle when it comes to you know, games like that, is that like, you know, like in RPGs, Magic, I'm sure you do something similar where if this is the way that you're supposed to go, then you go everywhere else first. You exhaust all of your options to see what is there before you do the story thing, you know? But the game seems a little massive, and I don't know if I should just run around and do exploration before I continue the story a little bit. So yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna jump into that. We'll see what happens. Enjoy the 10 days of peace. Yeah, Magic, thanks again for hanging out though, till the very end there. Kobe, you too. I don't know if anyone else is still here. I think did Banana go to bed? Maybe. Mom might still be here. Zan too. But either way, yeah, we are going back into E33 tomorrow until the story starts taking hold of me. That's why I love Persona games. They keep going a time crunch. Yeah. Dude, the Persona games are such a very interesting gameplay loop, because a lot of people really get put off with the, you know, the social links and the relationship simulator part of the game, but I eat that up so much. Like, I love developing the relationships to make my relationships and my abilities stronger, which allows me to go into the dungeons to get more things in the dungeons to make my stuff stronger in the dungeons, and then, like, you know, increasing the things in the dungeons gets me items and other things that I can then use into the the racial relationship simulator to get my social stuff back up. And then, like, you know, eventually it comes into the deadline time, and then, like, I'll go into the main dungeon for the main story, and then it's just like this constant feedback loop of, like, growth and progression, and it's really addicting. So I'm probably going to be doing a lot of that. I spend a lot of time in optional dungeons just kind of grinding. I am playing on hard mode, so I feel that is allowed. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. An ad break is about to start, so I'm gonna skip the ad break, see if I can hit that on snooze. It gets you immersed in the story. Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody, but for the people that it is for, I think it does a really, really good job keeping everybody invested in so many things at once. But yeah, that being said, Magic, if you like, you can go ahead and join the Discord. It's not the most active, but I do at everybody whenever I get my streams going. And we also, you know, can talk about future games, talk about the games that we're playing, just any of the other things there. You don't have to if you don't feel like it, but it's there. I've also got my VODs channel up. It's separate from my normal channel that I don't really do anything with because I haven't edited videos in a while. But on my VODs channel is just all of the raw VODs that I put up unedited. So if there's anything that you missed, or if there's, you know, a game that I have played before that might seem cool, I have the entire archive up to a certain point up there because Twitch is no longer letting me save them here, but that's fine. So I've got my VODs over there. I've got the Discord in there. Otherwise, I'll catch you either tomorrow or Monday. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and end here because I don't think, usually if it's like only like one or two people, I don't really worry too much about rating. Let me see though if there's anybody. Yeah, okay, there's not a lot of people on my follows follows list that I would raid right now anyways. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and end here then. But yeah, either tomorrow for E33 or Monday for Metaphor. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. I love you. Goodbye. Mwah, mwah.